maybe some have. But a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you.
Hey, good morning, Rocket.
And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time.
It is Gnadental. It is. It is definitely Gnadental Crossplay. So hopefully you've got it all downloaded. Hey, Michael. Hey, Tim. How's it going?
I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Linda's here. How's it going, Linda?
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
You getting sunshine? We're getting a little bit of sunshine. It's been snowing pretty hard in the mountains. I mean, I guess it's clearing up pretty good now. It's lots of blue sky out there, so. This is our farm. This is our farm. So I sold everything from Oak Bridge. There we go. Oakbridge. I sold everything at Oakbridge. Every single thing from Oakbridge. Sold it all. And we ended up with $1,565,739. And then I just bought this farm as is. So basically the value of all our equipment that the game that the new farmer starts with, all this equipment, all that value, plus all the value of land owned. I sold one field, I sold field 56, and I sold our potato equipment. And that was enough with a huge loan. So I made a loan of $910,000. $910,000, almost $1 million debt. And we could keep the rest of the farm. So we were almost new farmers, almost. So we've got a big weeder here, harrow, whatever you call that. I believe this one's empty. Yep, that's empty. We've got a grain header in here and a trailer. We've got a auger over here, conveyal. We've got some front end equipment here, a bale spike, a bucket, and a fork. We've got a S7 huge tracked John Deere combine, a 6R, another 6R with a front end loader to it, and a 7R. So we've got 3 John Deere tractors. Got ourselves a big plow over here. Another conveyor belt, shorter little one. So that one's to unload those grain storages. And this used to have our potato equipment in it. That's empty now. We got a spreader, a seeder, and a cultivator. I'm sure we're missing something, but I'm not sure what. Hey, John and Louise, how's it going? But priority one is our fields are ready to harvest. We bought these fields ready to harvest, so let's get on top of this. This is multiplayer cross-platform, so feel free to join and make us some money. Let's get our heads-up display going here. There we go. I'm like, I can't see anything. Now, hopefully this combine fits in there. Yeah, it looks like it will. Tim, I'm surprised you showed up. I talked about you earlier in the morning. How you were a no-show, and you emailed me saying that we stopped doing live streams because of you, but we've done, this is I think stream number 10 since you were last here. And in the email, you also said you answered Nacho's question. And I don't remember you answering Nacho's question. I have no memory of having Nacho's question. Whoa, careful, careful. This is going to be a small little field for a combine this size. Shame we had to sell a field. Okay. Which question? The question is, if God is an all-knowing, all-powerful being, why did he have to prove to the devil that Job was loyal? That question. I certainly don't know the answer to that one yet. Of course, I have not studied up on it. Well, John, you should join sometime and play. Wait till it goes on sale, though. Joe. Joe is... not Job. Job in the Torah. I'm not sure which book of the Bible it is, or what book it'd be in the Torah, but it's basically we're talking religion. The simple question is, an all-powerful, all-knowing being, why does he have to prove to the devil that one poor soul on earth is a dedicated to God? Basically, his belief in God is so strong that he will lose everything. He is, there we go, so faithful that he's willing to lose everything and still be faithful. Rocket says, I just say that the way God did it, we don't know the exact reason why. Sure, you're missing something. I'm sure there's an answer. Yeah, Rocket, I'm sure there's an answer. I just don't know the answer. I need to get the experts, the scholars. Job is in the Old Testament, the Torah, the Jewish Bible. I'm sure it is rocket scientist, but I don't know what that reasoning is. That little black thing sticking out there looks like a air hose with some blowers. I'm not sure what that is at the back. What is that on the combine? Little black wiring harness sticking out. There's got to be a reason for that. Who wrote Job? Moses? So, yeah, Job, yeah. I like studying the Old Testament stuff too. It is no coincidence that the idea of the devil was spinning to Joseph. The nature of Christ's birth was relevant to several of the heresies churches wrestling with. Michael, none of that makes any sense. Like, we're not talking about Joseph. We're not talking about Jesus. Did your language permit get taken? I think Michael is copying and pasting ChatGPT or something, and it's just hallucinations. Oh, yeah, it might be a little bit helpful here or there, but all it is regurgitating other scholars. But Michael put in the wrong info for sure. So here. Sure. Where's the list of chapters? Maybe I should just go Bible books. Here we go. Books of the Bible. Oh, come on. None of this is useful. So we got Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy. So that's all Moses. Joshua, Judge, Ruth, Samuel, 1, 2 Samuel, Kings, 1 and 2, Chronicles, 1 and 2, Ezra, Nehemiah, Esther. There we go. There's Job. So Job is the first of the prophecies, or not poetry. All the songs. Prophecies are here. So poetry and then prophecies. So Job is way down there, next to David and Samuel's songs. Yeah, that Job might. Yeah, you're right. Just because it's not the first in the Bible, it probably is one of the oldest books. Because Moses wrote the law, which is all. I guess it's all. Where did Moses get those stories from? Was that all just verbal retelling till then? Or did Moses have other scrolls to pull this info from? I thought it was going to be full. Let's go to the end over here. So, really what? That's not what I wanted. So yes, so Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy. I don't know if all of that is no. But Moses wrote the first books of the Bible anyway. Through Exodus for sure, right? So no, yeah, I'm wrong. I'm that's not all written by Moses. The laws are not all written by Moses, but Moses definitely started the first part. The creation story and all of that, that's all verbal stories retold over and over before they made it to written verbal retellings. And that's why the early books are so vague, right? Library of Alexandria. Oop. Which is unfortunate. We have crop destruction on in multiplayer. It's unfortunate that, like, the world lost so much history. So much history there. Like, one fire destroyed so much of history. Crop destruction off. Periodic plowing on. Fieldstone. There's not a lot of rock in Manitoba. We'll turn it off. Okay. Let's grab a tractor. So, Tim, you're saying that Moses took scrolls from multiple authors and put it into one Juan the preacher? No, I'm not a preacher. I don't know my Bible well enough to be even considered. More like a kindergarten student. I have more questions. The Torah. Does the Torah not include the poetry? The Torah has to include the poetry, right? It doesn't just have the law and the prophets. What the heck is happening here? Look at that traffic jam. What? Yeah, Rocket. There's just so many questions. When you say something about the Bible, you're like, I don't know the answers. The most important thing is to just go, I don't know, because that's a better answer than making up something or vaguely going, I remember somebody saying this. Just go, I haven't studied that myself. I'm not sure. I don't have the answer to that. Better not to have the answer than because we are not all-knowing. Here we go. Our first load of wheat. It's interesting how the boom comes that far forward. That way you can actually see it looking outside of your window. Starting to get a little full there. Okay. There we go. Starting to fill up our wheat. Yeah, Tim, but I'm not also I'm not gonna also just listen to what some pastor, preacher, or prophet is gonna say and just blindly believe them. My faith in humanity is not that strong. Too many cults out there. Isn't it a lot of work to capitalize every single word? Like, where did you learn to write with typing every single word in caps? Just so weird to me. It's actually hard to read. It'd be better all in caps or... Yeah, my question is, just like you rocket scientists, I believe, but how did I get so lucky to be born into the right religion? Look, software. What? I've never heard of this. I must look it up. All the right type. Well, they don't capitalize every word, even in their... They don't capitalize everything on their own website. See? Even their own website doesn't capitalize anything, so that doesn't make any sense. Linda says, you're born into the same family genes. I don't wear jeans. I couldn't help it. So Tim, are you still in school? I can't remember. So Linda says reincarnation. Oh, you're in your mid-30s. 10-4. Well, when I write, I write all in caps. It's all my engineering drafting days. Well, no, it's not all caps, Michael. But when you write with every word capitalized, it's like putting extra emphasis on everything. It feels very preached at. With all the capitals, it's just weird. But yeah, if that's your style, that's your style. Kind of hard to untrain whoever trained you to do that. Whoever suggested that to you should be fired. Yep, that's true, Rocket. That's true. And just because it annoys me doesn't mean you can just turn it off. Okay, so your answer is that God was not proving a point to Lucifer. Proving it to us? But what did it prove to us? Like Job has got to be a broken man by the end. Even after he gets everything back, he's still lost all his kids. Like, sure, he got new kids after, but you're still lost. That the pain's still there. The man probably needed a lot of psychiatry assistance. I'm sure a lot of school buses are driving on the road. I think we're done, right? Psychiatry is a godless institution. I think psychiatry has a space, and Christians can go see a psychiatrist. Just someone to talk to. Get those emotions out. In fact, lots of preachers, I would consider lots of preachers as psychiatrists. Because you can talk to them. Can I get 2 loads in here? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think we were all the way full, but... Okay, so... that field is done. We own field 32. So let's go harvest that one. I think that's it, right? We got grass down here, but we don't have no way of cutting that, so... Psychiatrists do a lot of good things in the world. Can I just drive down there with the header on? Do I have to put it on the trailer? Ah, you know what? I probably regret it. Well, all the traffic is stuck here still, but probably regret it if I don't. Linda says, reincarnation is mentioned in the Bible. Lucifer was an angel of light. He showed Adam and Eve light in their minds. Yeah, Lucifer was an angel that left God. I guess he wanted to be his own God. Rocket, you think psychiatry or therapy is garbage? I've needed therapy, man. I've never gone to a professional therapist, but I've had some good talks, man. When I was a firefighter, you need to talk to someone after the stuff we saw. I think psychiatrists, therapists have a place in this world. Like they're here to help people, right? I mean, people have also had bad experience with them too, right? Well, Tim, I don't know what question you're referring to, Tim, but I don't have the answer. I don't care what the better answer is. I want the right answer. So this field right here. Let's go down to this mile road. So therapy, they forced... So yeah, you've definitely had bad experience with therapists. Yeah, yeah. Therapists shouldn't force anyone to do anything. Can I drop this here and attach over here? No. No, you just said you were an expert and you had all the answers. So Tim, you said you had the answers. That's the only reason I'm asking. You said you had answers. So if you don't, that's fine. Because I certainly don't have the answers. It's perfectly acceptable not to have the right answers. Yikes. Well, yeah, Rocket, if you've had bad experience, but that doesn't mean that all therapists are bad. That doesn't mean that all psychiatry is bad, but you've definitely had a bad experience. Okay, so I don't like this at all. Let's change this back to just one. Go around the field once. There's a field of oat. Because I know as a former firefighter, we had psychiatrists or therapists on call. We could talk to them anytime we wanted to. I've never paid for one though. What's that? Hang on, are you saying Job was a perfect person? Here, we'll just go in here. Job 1 verse 1. There was a man in the land of, how do you pronounce that? Oz? His name was Job, and that man was blameless and upright, one who feared God and turned away from evil. So blameless and upright. So I wouldn't say that's perfect, but blameless and upright is putting forth that King James. Yeah, King James is one of the original translations, but not necessarily the best translation. But yes, this pretty much says the same thing. And he had 7 sons, 3 daughters, basically everything he had. So basically he was a good man that feared God. Did he actually exist? That is actually a really good question, Rocket. I don't know. Is this a story that got retold as a parable, or was Job a real person? That's a question I have asked myself as well, and I don't know the answer to that. Because the story the story to me makes a lot more sense if it was a parable, if it was a teaching opportunity, a lesson by the leaders of leaders of Israel at the time, to me, it would make more sense than if Job had been a real person. But I think scholars say he is a real person. So, okay, so Tim. So Job is a perfect person. That's why he can survive all of that. So what's the point of the story then? Because I'm screwed up, so I can't... I'm not a perfect person. I'm a very not perfect person. What can I get out of the story then? If Job was a perfect person, I have no chance of handling anything he did. Michael, 8 miles. How many steps is that? I think you have a step counter on your phone, right? We do not own a rock picker. I turned rocks off though. I don't know if that'll screw anything up or not. Nobody's joined us yet. What do you guys think of Gnadental? $16,000 steps. That's a significant amount of steps. Gnadental does have quite a few bugs in it right now that are known. Like one of the collectibles isn't collectible. There's a bug with the fueling tanks and stuff like that. Hey, prehistoric farmer. It's going pretty good. Chat has gotten deep very quickly. As in religious. How long did you stream for? So I did like a 2-hour stream before sending my peeps your way. As a rule, I usually do a 2-hour stream unless someone pays to make the stream go longer. All you have to click that goal and then the stream keeps going. Sometimes it ends up being 4 or 5 hours. A major point I want to remind us that the enemy Satan caused the loss and suffering directly. But if God is an all-knowing, all-powerful being, he could have stopped it. We'll come back and get that little bit. Hopefully we don't miss any more. What's that? What did I ask, farmer? Dino farmer. I asked how long you streamed for. Rocket says, we still decided to, yeah. Yep. We ate the fruit of knowledge. So is that kind of like in The Matrix, the red pill or the blue pill? The forbidden fruit is because if you watch The Matrix, you can see a lot of Bible in The Matrix, because Neo is Jesus, right? Rocket says, raises a question. If we were obedient to God, why'd we listen to Satan? So my question is, the creation story is so old. That story had to be a story that's been retold verbally in song or poems or stuff probably millions of times before it was written down on a scroll, right? Hey, yeah, see ya, Rocket. Thanks for dropping in. Got some great questions, Rocket. I appreciate it. Prehistoric Farmer, who's to say that the scripture isn't the word of Satan instead of the other way around? I can't argue that point. Like, the Bible is written by humans that can make errors. Some Christians believe that every single word in the Bible was put there by God, but why are there so many different translations then? But essentially they all kind of mean the same thing, so the vibe check is there. But when God spoke to Moses on the mount, that where it was complete verification of creation. Moses did write Genesis, so I can see that point of the story. Well, luckily, Prehistoric Farmer, as we find more like Dead Sea Scrolls and more of those are translated, the oldest text that humans have found so far all are very, very similar to our modern day Bibles. So the written scrolls have been translated very accurately. But before it was written, before Moses wrote Genesis and Exodus, that, like, Tim says, a lot of that information was was in the Library of Alexandria, which unfortunately burned to the ground. So inconveniently, we have no facts there. All right. We have to put this into that storage. I don't know how to do that. I've never done this with augers before, so I guess I have to jump into the controls here. I don't know how this works. Tim, your favorite version of the Bible is the King James Version? The original King James? I've got a feeling we have to... how does this spin? I have a problem too. Okay, that's how this works. Okay. I'm figuring this out. Well, no, King James is not the original. Far from the original. Very, very far from the original. But it's the first English translation. But the more old scriptures are found, the more accurate translations we can find. So King James is by far not the most accurate, because newer scrolls have been found. I don't know how to work this, but unfortunately, King James was very skewed to monarchy. It's written for a king. So the king wanted his Bible to favor monarchy. So that's downside 2. No! You're full of it. If you're not willing to accept new scrolls that are found, like Dead Sea Scrolls, that are old ancient scrolls, older than we have, that's super close-minded. Okay. And so far, the Dead Sea Scrolls have been super accurate to the King James Bible. Just some small little changes here and there, right? Or because, well, the King James, like I said, it's written for a king and for people to follow that king. So King James didn't want anything there that was against kings in there. So all right, figuring this out. Well, they're found when they're found. Just like we're still finding dinosaur bones. Just like if you find a dead scroll, like there's still things to be found. of ancient writings, ancient scrolls, ancient letters written into rock. Let's put this over here, and then we can back up onto it. Let's try this. Do I have to turn this on? I think it is on. Let's see if this works. If anything, the Dead Sea Scrolls have just justified that the original translations are pretty darn accurate. Like just minor little tweaks here and there. And those minor tweaks are probably due to whoever the scholar was that did the translating for King James. So I can dump here. There. I should have dumped the other way. I see how this works, but I think this is working. I can't see. Is it? Yep, it's unloading in there, even though the lid's closed. I don't know if we can open the lid somehow to make it look more right. Ribs, having ribs. Hey, can I pull that handle? Oh, it would be so good if I could pull that handle. It'd be so much better if I could pull that handle, man. Let me pull that handle and open it up. Oh well. Oh, I know how I can make this better. Tip side. Grain door. There. That'll unload better. Okay. Okay. I got it figured out. Talking about hiking shoes. Yeah, we bought some really nice hiking shoes or running shoes. Really bouncy and cushy. Oops, sorry, cart. Didn't see you there. The annoying part buying shoes is we were in Sport Check and I didn't realize how soft the floor is in Sport Check until you leave the store. It's like, these shoes are maybe a little too bouncy. These over here are just right. Until you get out of the store and you're like, oh, maybe these weren't bouncy enough after all. Because if they scam you by making the floor bouncy in a shoe store. So I would have bought a different pair knowing that. It never occurred to me before. I'm like, why were these shoes so much more comfortable in the store? Did a little research. I'm like, oh, they put cushy, bouncy floor underneath the tiles. So tile floor. And then they put cushy, rubbery bounce underneath it. It's like, you buggers, scamming us. I find that, back to Job or Bible period, I find that Christians are very close-minded. The way that you grew up in your church is the only way to believe. Your one church is the true, right church. Even though Jews and Muslims believe in exactly the same God. And Linda brought up reincarnation. I've never put reincarnation into Christianity before, But I've never tried reading the Bible with that in mind either. Well, it's very culty, honestly. Tech, Michael, I'd like to eat your steak then, or ribs. I want to try your ribs someday, Michael. If it's that delicious, if it falls off the bone, that tender, I might actually like ribs then. Okay. So in a way, Tim, maybe we can only die once, but we can be born. Well, we're born, and then we're born again, and then we're raised from the dead. I mean, from a reincarnation. Oh man, I suck at words. Point of view. Kind of is, isn't it? If you put yourself into those shoes, I can see why people would see it that way. I wonder how much a corn header would cost, and a planter for corn. I want to get into corn and sunflower. We bought this farm without that. It took 5 hours to cook. 5 hours to cook. Jess, I'm getting hungry. Michael's making me hungry. Michael, you're fired, Michael. I'm starving. Why'd you do it to me, Michael? Five hours at 230 Fahrenheit. Isn't that too hot? Wouldn't that burn? Is that... Reincarnation is Buddhism, which is definitely far anything but Christianity, but I cook things in the air fryer at 400. Okay. But Buddhists don't believe in a god, though, right? Michael, I bet you're not sorry. I bet you're not sorry at all for making me hungry. In fact, you're probably kind of proud of it. We don't have field rollers either. There are some basic tools we are missing. And rollers is something you do see in Manitoba all the time. Definitely see guys with rollers on there. On the fields. Usually they roll right after. Look at the stupid traffic. Wherever I am, traffic gets hung up. That's weird. If it's going to keep doing that, I might just turn traffic off. Okay, that's all our fields harvested. Is there any contracts I can pick up? Bale wrapping, baling, fertilizing, harvesting. Field 130 down there. Not very big. Field 6, also not very big. Not really good money. Why does hoeing pay that much money? Yikes. Hoeing pays a lot of money. We could do that. We have a big harrow. Let's do the 2 harrow contracts. Yeah, why not? Let's do 130 here as well. Accept contract. Not a lot of money, but it is money nonetheless. Okay. Kind of have to go into the ditch. But not too far into the ditch. Back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Okay, like that worked. We're good. I guess I should fold everything up. Okay. So strength I could use in here. I could use strength here. Yeah? How do I do that? Yeah? Super strength. Okay, cool. Simple as that, huh? I toggle it back off. But let's leave that traffic jam behind. First time playing on Gnadental. This is fun. I like this map already. It does seem small because it's not the 4X, but this is what I wanted. I want to crossplay, although nobody's joining us, but that's okay. That's okay. Linda's like, hey, Jess, I'm waving here. Hello. Guten Abend, Jorgen. Dankeschön. Wie geht es heute? Ooh, look at all the... Is that lavender? It's loading kind of wonky. The textures are loading a little wonky, but... Yeah. Lavender's got some weird textures the way it's loading, but... Sehr gut. Sorry? Jess, I can't find your icon spanner. The wrench? The blue wrench? The blue wrench means... Anyone with a blue wrench is a moderator in chat. I think I'll just drop it on the road here again. Jess, is that what you're talking about? I think she tried to say your name with the blue wrench. The blue wrench isn't part of her name. Everybody gets a blue wrench if they're a moderator. Basically, anyone with a blue wrench can delete comments that are impolite or rude, or could ban people if they're impolite or rude. Okay. And all the maple leaves are members. I don't have access to this land. What do you mean I don't have? Okay, I do. Okay. I'm like, okay. Give me access, man. We will have issues if you don't give me access. Okay. Okay. See, I could go like this over here. And there we go. Don't worry, I won't take I'll take it away again, but I just want to show you. Say something now, Linda. Just say something. There, see? Now your name went from green to blue because I made you a moderator. And then I'm going to remove you as a moderator, and then your name will go change back to green. There we go. Tim's jealous that Michael's finished eating. Me too. Why am I not eating yet? I want poutine. Pulled pork, chicken burger, ribs. You were jealous of Linda for having a green name, or because I gave her a blue name for half a second? Oh, purple plants, those lavender. We grow a lot of these in Manitoba. Lavender. There's actually a lot of custom crops on this map. We can go through them here quickly. Let's prices. Is that the best way of seeing plants? Let's go here. Here we go. Okay, so we've got alfalfa. That's not base game. Barley. We got buckwheat. That's not base game. Canola, carrots, clover. Clover is not base game. Clover is a lot like alfalfa, hay, corn, cotton, flax. Flax is a beautiful blue tinge to it as well. Grapes, grass, green beans. There's lavender, lentils, millet, mustard. So mustard is the yellow fields. Mustard is kind of like canola in the yellow fields. The oat, oilseed, parsnip, peas, poppies. I personally haven't seen fields of poppies in Manitoba, but it's a crop that could grow there. Rye, which is like a wheat, a grain. Spelt, which is like a wheat grain as well. Mustard is Schneff in Deutsch. I probably mispronounced it, but and then Triticale, which is a grain as well. So we have a lot more variety of grains on this map. I'm looking forward to planting rye. Because I know there's some people that grow poppies up there, but that's not a very popular crop. But we do have poppies here. What? Okay. Lemon poppy muffins. That, you know what? With some vanilla icing. You have to add vanilla icing. Sorry, Michael. Michael, I promise you don't have to add the vanilla icing to yours. I'm okay with that. So that invisible wall near the field here is a problem. I can't back up further than that. Iron Thunder, where are you at? The invisible wall is a bit close. Wonder if there's a way of moving it back a bit. Michael's like, ew, icing. Lemonade? No. Is there iced tea? I'll take the iced tea. Just in case the lemonade is pulpy. I like lemonade, but not pulpy. I would really like to try Michael's ribs. Careful, careful, there's a ditch there. Not a very deep ditch, but there is a ditch there. harvesting some canola. Probably send the canola to Altona, made into canola oil. Lots of canola oil gets produced in Manitoba. Altona does a lot of canola oil, a lot of sunflower oil. Literally fills train cars full of oil. Feels good being in an open, big, wide map like this. Just feels good. Here, I'm going to check the settings. Graphic. Where is there? We field point of view. Okay, that is 75%. Okay, I won't complain about that. We've only got half an hour more to go on this stream, unless someone hits that goal. And if you hit the goal, you can spin the wheel, and I'll change my hat. I mean, for 10 bucks, you pick the hat. So if you want me to keep going on Gnadental, you know what to do. When I say click the goal, I mean that little target at the top of chat, that little white circle that says 0 of 1. Click that circle. Click it now. You can do it. I mean, I'd have to somehow eat while we stream if someone does, but something I'm willing to suffer through. Oh yeah. Okay. I was just looking because Linda's here for the super thanks credits. On March 30th, you're at 0. March 31st, Phantom is at 21 months. On the 27th, Tim Connors hits 0. 26, John and Louise Morris, you were in chat here. You're at 18. You got 18 months left. On the 17th, Mimi has 57 months left on Super Chats. Crazy. Boar Child Driving on the 16th has 4 left. So we're going to lose 2, Tim and Linda, at the end of the month. And like I said, Mimi, if anyone drops off, Mimi is going to be at the top of the list for a long time. What's 57? 57 months divided by 12. 57 divided by 12 is 4 years and 9 months. 4 years and 9 months. Mimi is going to be on the credits of our videos. Insane. And John and Louise actually just sent a actual check in the mail, which was just a mind-blowing surprise. I'm like, someone sent us money. It's like, why did someone send us money? Like, that's super appreciated. It's like, YouTube doesn't keep, what, 40% of it if you actually send me real money. I should almost count real money as double the credit, huh? And this is the trucking channel I'm talking about. Linda says no. Hang on. Linda, that's on this channel. That's not. I mean, if you want, I can put it onto the other one. Oh, I have to stream longer now. And what hat? Linda, you have to pick a hat because it's $10. You have to pick a hat. Hang on, let me make a new goal. Let's start with making a new goal. Okay. Start another goal. One super chat at $10. I'll stream an extra hour. Making this a 4-hour stream. Start goal. Okay, Linda gets to pick hat. There we go. Yeah, get it out of the way. Linda, I'll give you a list of hats if it loads. Okay, we've got Mickey Mouse, plaid bucket, the Blue Jays, my top hat, firefighter helmet, fedora, Juan's deer, Blackbeard tricorn pirate hat, cowboy hat, motorcycle helmet, but I only wear it for 30 minutes. The derby hat I'm wearing right now, the Ivy hat, and Mickey Mouse I wear around. And the darker blue ones I hate, the lighter ones I love. Got a list right over here, Michael. Where do you want the list? You want the list of hats in the description? Where do you want the list, Michael? But for $10, you choose which hat I wear. Unless you just tell me to spin the wheel, and then we'll let fate choose. We can let fate choose as well. But Linda must choose. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse isn't a hat, but it is Hedwig gear. I guess it's just like that motorcycle helmet's not. But Mickey Mouse is these sparkly that my niece gave me these sparkly ears. Jorgen, thank you for dropping by. It is 3:55 in the morning, and you need to go to bed. Yes, these are Mickey Mouse ears, but they're headgear, so they go on the hat list. So Mickey Mouse it is. I'm gonna be Mickey Mouse. The only way I'm not gonna be Mickey Mouse is if someone else spins the wheel. Mickey. Our niece is super cute. Sent me the Mickey Mouse ears, and then Jess has the Minnie Mouse ears with the little pink ribbon on them. You like to see a balloon hat? What is a balloon hat? If you guys send me a hat, I'll wear it. I mean, as long as it's not rude or crude. Nice ears. Oh, so you know those clown folding balloons? Yeah, I can't say I've ever worn a balloon hat before. I don't know how long one of those would last. Definitely can't mail it to me. Okay, let's bring this back to the farm. At least the farmer gave us a big trailer when we bought the farm. Oh yeah, I have to keep streaming now. Right. Thanks to Linda, I have to stream for another hour and a half. Good night, Jorgen. Sleep with the angels. Sorry, Michael. Just still sounds creepy. Sounds like a threat. Sleep with the fishes, yeah. Sleep with the angels. 37 degrees Celsius in western Texas. Car? I thought for sure the car wasn't stopping. I'm sure I do have a password on the farm. That car just is crazy, trying to pass me like that. Michael is hitting. Who are you hitting? You should never hit anyone. That's not very nice. I think you're saying that Texas has not. Texas is not yet at 37 degrees, but maybe Texas is going to be 37 degrees in the near future. Maybe that's what he's trying to say. Texas is on the Gulf of Mexico, so yeah, it gets warm in Texas. Linda's going into winter right now. I guess into fall. You got fall weather. Hopefully your flooding stops soon. There we go. That's better. That looks much better. Why'd that stop? Are we full? Oh. Hang on. What happened to the... Somehow this moved. -19 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's... Well, in the sun it's 17 degrees Celsius now, but I'm sure that's just in the sun. Okay, let's see if this works now. You're in game? I haven't found any collectibles. If you find one, let me know, and I'll show it to the people what the collectibles look like on Gnadental. Just says in the FS22, the starting house had one. Okay. Where is Jess? On this side. So this is what the collectibles look like. Jess says go up the stairs. Oh, right there. So that's what all the collectibles look like on this map. Red maple leaves, which is such an awesome collectible. Should I collect it? 49 more left. So there's 50 of those maple leaves on this map. And I'm going to repay that. There we go. Repay the debt right away. It's up to you if you want to find collectibles or... There's contracts to do. We own a big hoe here. I think those tractors in there have enough horsepower for that hoe. The hoe's over here at the end of the buildings outside. If the tractors do not have enough horsepower, then we'll have to trade tractors. But I don't know if those tractors have enough horsepower to pull this trailer. Yeah, they're exactly the same, the two John Deeres. Should we sell the pickup? Tim says, yes, very low body temperature and low body weight. Does anyone have cold blood? Isn't there a name for that? Hypo something? So you're basically a vampire. Tim is a vampire. Are you allergic to the sun too? Basically, are you pale and stay out of the sun? I've bought electric blankets before, but I've never found one that lasts more than a year before it burns out on me. Oh, you can be in the sun. Okay, you're that kind of vampire. What are you looking for? Oh, well, let's take a look at that. That's easy enough to see. Where's the weeders? Weeders. I believe we own... There we go. We own that one. I don't know what configuration we have. Can you go up to ours and see how many it has? Does it have 2, 3, or 4 wings on the side? Look at from the side. Yeah, from the side. You're looking at from the end on the side. 2. So it's the lowest. Yeah. 250 horsepower. I'm in the bigger tractor. No, there's only one bigger one. Maybe there are 2 bigger ones. $6R. We have 2 different 6Rs. Okay. But they're the same horsepower. No? So take the bigger horsepower one. See ya, Linda. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, wait, Linda, you made me stream longer and then you leave? Unbearable. Thanks, Linda. Yeah, I didn't realize one had higher horsepower. I don't know which one is the higher horsepower one. Yeah. So the front end loader is lower horsepower. That would make sense. That makes sense. Michael needs to wash his mouth with some soap there. Tim, you eat as much as you can, as often as you can. Linda, you didn't realize by doing the goal that I'd have to stream longer? That is the whole point. I'm not sure what Michael means by he thought he was little. Oh, Michael, are you saying that Tim weighs more than, or weighs less than you? Tim weighs so little he might as well be a walking zombie. I take it back. You're not a vampire, you're a zombie. Now I want to play Project Zomboid. We've had nothing but traffic jams. I know how to fix it. Trust me, I know how to fix it. Just, I don't know where. There we go. Traffic has been fixed. If it wasn't for the traffic jams, I'd leave it on, but the traffic jams are just... Now you know that. But that's the whole point. That's the fun part, is people pay money and then make me stream longer. That's the only way I make money on this channel. I mean, I get money from people that have premium memberships, and then anyone that doesn't hit skip on the ad, I get money on there. No, Linda can't tell us a story. Linda has to go now. She said she had to go. So Linda's got to be one of our longest term supporters. Probably has the most comments of anyone ever on our channel. Not on this channel, but on the main channel. She's definitely been the member the longest. She's the only one with a purple name on the credits on the main channel. Yeah. Does it want to rain outside again? Yeah, the clouds are moving back in. It's kind of raining up on the hill. Blinds, because the sun's pretty much setting. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. 1 second. Is there a chat? Right there. There we go. I'm like, I should be posting. Yeah, that's why I thought of that. I'm like, I should be posting this live stream on the Gnadental Discord. That's better. Okay. Let's get the rest of this canola in. So this contract's not going to make a lot of money, but apparently the weeding contracts make a lot of money, but the fields are massive though. You doing lavender? Weeding a field of lavender. Michael, remember last week I said we're going to try to do a live stream on Sunday working on the RV? I want to try that again this week on the other channel, so I want to try it. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. Oops. Turn this way. We missed a little bit. Maybe we'll do a live stream on this channel in the morning first thing, and then a live stream on the other channel after that. Depending on the weather, I guess. I just want to test live streaming with Starlink. We already have an issue with Starlink. I'll have to show you guys once we get there. James sent us photos and I'm like, didn't think of that, did we? Oh well. What, did they not knock at all? We're being lazy today. Food delivery to us. Did they not knock on the door at all? What do you need? Wendy's. I forgot what she ordered. Wendy's. Yes, got my Wendy's iced tea. It's very much like your sweet tea. I'd say your sweet tea is different. Your sweet tea is different. But it's not your iced tea though. It's sweet. It is a sweet tea, but it's not like your sweet tea. What? These ears. These ears. What's for dinner? Poutine and chicken sandwich. Can you guys order a poutine at your Wendy's? Jess has a salad and a baked potato. I wonder if you can order a poutine in any of the US Wendy's. Cobb salad, whatever that means. Michael, you know what that is. We've talked about it about 100 times. You know what it is. You know what poutine is. A chicken sandwich is good. No. They did not give me bacon. So you paid extra for no reason.
No, we don't get that.
So don't pay extra for bacon because they didn't actually give me bacon. So, Michael, you know what poutine is? It is fries. Are you okay?
I just had the sticker rip a whole line of hair down my arm. That waxed, man.
It's not going to be easy to show you, but that's my poutine. It is French fries with gravy and cheese curds. Preferably squeaky cheese curds. I need a fork. You need a fork to eat these. Thanks. Jess is coming up with a fork. It's not available here. So you can't order poutine at a Wendy's? Oh. So yeah, poutine can be, like, we can order poutine in quite a few fast foods. Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, you could all buy poutine from. Triple O's.
They have French fries.
Most restaurants, if they have French fries, they also have poutine. Coyote in the house. What hat am I wearing? What am I changing it to? What what misery are you putting me in? Linda did the first $10, and she put the Mickey Mouse ears on. Oh boy. We're leaving it to fate. Please don't be dark blue. No, 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 no! Okay, we're gonna delay that until I'm done eating, because obviously I can't eat. So just bear with me. We'll start a 30-minute timer as soon as I'm done eating. Because that's the only hat that I cannot eat and wear. What's wrong with a motorcycle helmet? How can I eat while wearing a motorcycle helmet? See, Michael's pretty smart there, responding to the yellow comment. Yeah, Jess and Michael both did. Oops. Highlights your own comment by responding to Coyote. Anyone else read Michael's comment of hi there like hello there in the Obi-Wan's voice? Okay, I finished my poutine, but I still have a chicken sandwich to eat. And then the motorcycle helmet comes out. Remind me, I still have to send out stickers to Mimi and Mike. Not you, Michael, a different Mike. I know of quite a few Michaels, yes. No, no, no. That was weird. That's not gonna do. That's not gonna do. Okay, that's better. I think we're gonna go to another field with this, but we have to finish this contract first. So we're gonna jump in the tractor. You don't want a motorcycle? I really enjoyed riding my motorcycle. I'm selling mine, but all right, I'm gonna try to eat my chicken sandwich here. So BRB. Well, Coyote, you could just buy mine. Get my... You just get my... Just buy my street triple. I'll give you a deal. 5 grand. How am I muted? How does that work?
How does
It unmuted.
it unmuted or the button undid the camera but not the audio? I said Coyote. You could just buy my street triple. Buy my street triple motorcycle. I'll give you a special deal on it for 5 grand. She's all yours.
I'm
gonna try selling it for 6 grand. Oh, we got a raid! Nacho Cast raid is here. So yeah, Coyote, just buy my bike. I dare you. Rusty money is along with the Nacho raid. Hey, we don't even have any music playing at all. Hey, hang on now. If we have no music playing, we need to get some music playing.
Alfredo.
It's Alfredo! Another Nacho Raider.
I'm eating supper.
I'm eating supper.
I'm still muted.
I'm still muted. What the?
What?
What?
Am I or am I not?
Am I or am I not muted?
Anyone else?
Anyone else? Am I muted?
Am I muted?
Am I muted? Am I muted? Can you hear me?
Anyone else?
Anyone else?
Echo.
Echo.
Okay. How's this? The herd is here as well. Welcome, the herd. Okay. The webcam was on as well. Okay, we're good now? Gaming with JJ. Okay, Michael says we're good. Sorry to everyone I said hi to. Rusty Money, Alfredo, the herd. Gaming with JJ. Just in case I was muted. We've been actually having a pretty good stream. We're on Gnadental, brand new map. First episode on the new map. We have $900,000 of debt. JJ, I'm eating a chicken sandwich, and I just finished my poutine. So, I got $1.5 million from selling our other farm. So we sold Oakbridge, sold all our grain, all our buildings, all our fields, and we made $1,565,000 and $739. JJ, you've never had poutine. You gotta visit Quebec sometime and get some. Go to downtown Quebec City. Tim, he didn't miss much. It was pretty much just a conversation about how you're right and everybody else is wrong. Not always right, just this time you were. That's sort of my bad. Where am I going? But Michael had much better food than we did. Michael had ribs that had been in the barbie for over 5 hours, or the grill, or whatever. Smoker. It took 5 hours to make the ribs. I mean, that's got to be some good ribs if it takes 5 hours to make. So, Michael, was that ribs in the oven or in a smoker, or? I think I'm going to the right place here. Hang on. Let's see. Let's collect this. Jess is doing those 2 contracts. Yeah, field 6 over here. Let's accept that contract. Harvesting spelt. I've never harvested spelt before. It's like a grain, yeah. Yeah, Texans know how to make good food. So 2.5 hours in a smoker and then in an oven. Interesting. Okay, so goodbye Mickey Mouse ears. Coyote spun the wheel, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to start a 30-minute timer. Let's get a good drink in. One more drink. Okay. Thanks, Coyote. Counter starts now. 30 minutes of this crap. I appreciate you, Coyote. I don't appreciate the wheel, though. I don't think this helmet will be here much longer. Michael wants me to suffocate. Okay. Yeah, how echoey is it then? Yeah, you can hear us really well if the glass is down, right? I mean, it's plastic. in the house. I don't think having the visor down is a good idea. The swear jar from the helmet or the crash jar from the helmet? Moosey showed up just for the motorcycle helmet. You're like, sweet! The counter just started, so we got 29 minutes to go. Just for you, Moose. Hopefully somebody will end the misery. Oh, I was just trying to I wanted to grab a drink. I can't! Need a straw. Need a straw. Nah, I'll be fine, but I'm not gonna make you get up and go get a straw. But that's why we put a 30-minute timer on it, because, well, obviously my audio is more muffled. And it gets really hot. Well, Tim, I've got YouTube videos of me riding the motorcycle with camera mounts. There's camera mounts on here. Whoop, whoop, out of the ditch, buddy. It's illegal to drink and drive, sir. My apologies, sir. Won't have it again, sir. 38 minutes left. Moose is like, did you just find that out? Hey, look, there's some birds. Oh, oh, that's the ditch. That's the ditch. See what happens when you look at the birds? Stop looking at the birds. Actually, Michael, it's 27 minutes. Dust Bunny! How's it going, Bunny? We had your grandkid in our stream earlier in the morning. Helmets look hot. They are. I am hot. Got that right. I'm hot. Dust Bunny just called me hot. Oh, maybe Dust Bunny just called my helmet hot. Whiskey's live right now. Got it. Starting up his first dedicated server. I can't leave the server up and running. Like, this is a server too, but I only have the server up and running if me or Jess are on it. Just my helmet's hot. There we go. Motorcycle season is ending there soon? That's bull. I don't believe that. How's that gonna help me? It's not a bendy one. Because I find if I just leave a server going, I come back and it's just destroyed. Thanks. Just gave me a metal bendy straw. Now I can drink. Maybe. Michael, you can still ride motorcycle in hot weather. Like we do plus 30, plus 35 riding motorcycle. It's not a problem. Like, Michael, you drive down the road with your car windows open, right? You can ride a motorcycle. It makes no sense, Michael. Oh, it's Milo Girl's song. This is not Nacho Cast's song. Nacho's like, how's this in my song list? Maybe I don't have access. Give me access. Thank you. I guess I should load that. You're moving to Alma map? Yeah, is Alma going to be multiplayer? I know Gnadental is multiplayer cross-platform. With no mods other than Gnadental itself. PC only multiplayer. That's my only beef I have with Gnadental so far. The invisible walls are pretty close to these fields on the outskirts. Michael, you see more motorcycles in spring and fall, which makes sense, but you probably still see motorcycles in the summer. Samuel, thank you for the sub. I mean, should I scream it? Like, Samuel screamed it at me, so I should scream it back, right? Just as no. No, don't scream back. Okay. The neighbors wouldn't appreciate it if I screamed back? Oh. Well, I guess you're in luck. I won't scream it back. Why is hat? Anybody can take this off of me. Samuel, you guys control what I wear. Any $5 super chat spins the wheel and they'll have a random new hat. Any $10 super chat and you pick the hat. It's on the wheel. So the motorcycle helmet only stays on for 30 minutes because it's way too hot. Dust Bunny says, the neighbors might wonder why you're screaming. Someone calls 911. Heard the neighbor screaming. So all these hats on the list here. Every $5 super chat, I spin the wheel. $10 super chat, you just pick and choose which one you want. So the first one I had to put on the Mickey Mouse ears, and now Coyote did a $10 super chat, but told me to spin the wheel. Oh, our goal is gone, isn't it? I guess we should put just the goal up there. It says spin the wheel for $5. Oh yeah. See, I don't like those invisible walls. Here, let's quickly edit this goal. Or make a new goal. Start a new goal. We'll just go 50 of them just so it doesn't go away. For $5. Spin the wheel. There we go. Start goal. There we go. anyone that wants to spin the wheel just has to click on that now. Click on the little white target on the top. Actually, that's a good question, Coyote. Why did you stop riding motorcycle? I know I'm stopping riding because of money. Motorcycles are expensive and I need the money. No, our quad was even more expensive than the motorcycle. And insuring a motorcycle is really expensive too. So I need the money, so that's why I'm selling my motorcycle. At least for now. I might buy one again in the future. Oh yeah, so Coyote and me, same reason. Money. Money. Motorcycles are expensive. Most people ride motorcycles at night there? That's weird to me. What's the point? I like riding during the day and seeing the scenery. I guess it's city life, right? So it's more a more social thing. And it's cooler during the day, or at night. Cooler during the night. Yep, that's a good point. Yeah, just like quads. Buying a four-wheeler quad ATV, that's the cheap part. No, we are very not American. I mean, Jess was born in the US. Had quite a few bikes over the years. Your favorite was a 1983 Suzuki 650L. Samuel goes, you is at, well, our thumbnail had a Canadian flag in it. But maybe you didn't see the thumbnail because you got redirected, so. And all our members have Canadian maple leaves behind their names. So I think that's a little bit of a hint.
Oh, Canada, a home and native land.
Coyote's got the awesome Canadian flags there. Yeah, there we go. That's lots of maple leaves in there. Gaming with JJ's got a light blue maple leaf. Coyote's got a yellow maple leaf. Dark blue are the newest members. Light blue are no longer noobs. After light blue, you go into green, and then you go to the yellow, and then nobody's got the orange maple leaf yet. I'm gonna get full before I get there. Actually, I should look that bike up. I want to know what Coyote's favorite bike was. I want a mental image of it. Here, let's do it all together. Let's do it together. 1983 Suzuki. There we go. Oh, those are cool. That's a cool classic bike. $652 cubic or cc's. Yeah. What color was yours? Blue? Maroon. Okay, maroon. Samuel, it's 11 degrees Celsius here right now. I guess you'll have to figure out what that means in American units. Michael maybe can help out. Ghost Bear! You showing that combines can be turned into monster trucks? I'm not off-roading with the combine. I'm sure it could. I seen a guy that put a snowblower in front of his combine. Michael says that's 53 degrees Fahrenheit. It's pretty rare that we have tornadoes here in British Columbia. They can happen, but it's pretty rare. In the prairies, like in Alberta, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, yeah. Why did I go Alberta, Manitoba, Saskatchewan? That makes no sense. So, but yeah, lots of tornadoes over there. I've had experience with tornadoes there. And big hail, like softball size hail, not baseball, softball size hail. Man, that does a lot of damage. But usually it's just a small little area that gets that much, or that kind of hail, but that's super destructive. Literally tears the shingles off your roof. Yeah, here in British Columbia, forest fires are our danger. People are always worried about earthquakes, but whatever. Earthquakes are not until the big one hits. It's not a constant, it's not a yearly danger. It's the forest fires that are yearly danger. Oh boy, here goes Michael. Michael's like, I'm from Texas.
I dress myself.
Yeah. Well, Mississippi is pretty unique. I'd like to explore Mississippi. It's a pretty cool state. Dallas, Fort Worth. Right. Nice thing about Manitoba is you get shelter belts, so the edge of the map with trees like this is pretty realistic. We'd have shelter belts that are across the fields. Michael's been to Mississippi 4 times. Why would you go through Mississippi? To go to Florida. Jess is on the way to Florida. I'm like, that makes no sense. The cool thing in Texas that I haven't seen anywhere else, in Texas, the rest areas are tornado shelters. I'm like, down the interstate you're driving, you pull into a rest area, and they're all tornado shelters. They're designed to survive a tornado. Have these big open areas where you can go hang out. I saw that ghost bear. Hey, there goes that RV that was just parked at the grocery store for the last 2 days. Yeah, I saw that. Missouri out for American Truck Sim. Almost went and bought it. I'm like, no, I don't play it enough. Maybe in the future when I have time to play it more, I'll get all the states. Maybe if there's a good sale on it, I'll probably buy the state, but how we going here? We got 9 minutes left in this helmet. 9 more minutes. Samuel, I see you've got a race car. You're an oval track fan. Kind of hard to see what the race car is. Looks like number 7. Is that super modified? It's a NASCAR number 7, so is that Xfinity or Cup? I can't quite see. Back to the game. Or it could be ARCA too. ARCA is NASCAR as well. Yeah, Michael, stop at a rest area on the interstate sometime, and you'll see tornado shelters. At least, where did I drive? Hang on, let's see. Where did I drive? We drove through here. So yeah, I guess I-20. Along the I-20 over here where the rest areas are. Huge tornado shelters. Yeah, we went to the night race.
I'll be back.
At Bristol Motor Speedway last fall. It was fun. It was fun. People say it was the most boring race, but I'm like, I really enjoyed it. It was real racing. It wasn't a crash fest. It was just real racing. No, Michael, I demand you go for a drive right now to a rest area to go see. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 5 more minutes. Coyote, 5 more minutes. Then I just spin the wheel and whatever it lands on, that's what I wear. It can't be worse than this. It can be almost as bad as this, but this is the only one that has a time limit. I never looked at the forecast here. Now that we're in Gnadental the first day, So, Samuel, are you saying that you drive like, obviously you don't drive in the Cup, but what series do you drive? NASCAR has many series. What series are you a driver, or do you just work on a car, or is it your dad's car? Weather. Where would I find weather? Right there. Looks like got a little bit of rain, more rain, lots of snow. I don't see any hail. That's a good thing. I don't want to see hail. JJ says cups are way too small to drive in. What? Oh, Cup Series. I was like, what are you talking about? Never mind. No, Michael. He's saying in the year 2013 to the year 2017. He did something with a modified race car. I don't know if he was on the pit crew or drove the car or owned the car or just... 2 more minutes. Coyote, I got 2 minutes left. I'm sweaty. Then we'll spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Oh yeah, Coyote's gone. He's not even here. He's BRB. Oh, we have some money. Let's repay more debt. Only $890,000 of debt left. Samuel says he drove dirt car, so dirt car racing. In Mississippi, or did you go to different tracks? I didn't know NASCAR did dirt track racing. What's that? You just made more money? Oh, nice! You completed a huge contract. Let's repay even more debt. $170,000 left. Not $900 or $870,000 left. So Tennessee, Kentucky, Mississippi. Cool. Oh, hey, Gravy. That thumbnail, that's not a gravedigger, is it? It's a different thumbnail. Ah, so like it's a Chevy with a Grave Reaper logo on it, so not Gravedigger. Okay. Not view that. Can't zoom into the pictures more? Oh well. Joey! Welcome, Joey! Nope. Hey, we've reached half an hour. Half an hour is over, guys. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, come on. Oh. Thank you. Thanks, Coyote. But what? Don't be the firefighter helmet. Oh. Almost was a. Okay. It's as if it never happened. I'm back to the starting hat. It's white. It's my favorite hat to wear. So I went from the worst hat to my favorite hat. Oh, we're full. Pull our pipe out. There we go. Where's our tractor? Yes, Samuel, we heard you say that the first time. Thanks, Jess. Gravy, you're not going to be talking in chat too much because you have a friend over and you're trying not to kill him. Well, I definitely recommend not killing any of your friends. Nathaniel, welcome. Yeah, I highly recommend not killing your friend. That's probably frowned upon. Society probably doesn't like that. Okay, so that's it. Unless someone else does any more $5 super chats, I get to wear this hat in peace and no more punishment. My punishment is over. This spelt looks a bit like oats. Coca-Cola time. Okay, Samuel, last warning. Okay, ban him. Oh no! No, Joey, come on! I just put this hat on. Joey, Joey, I just put the hat on. Come on, the punishment was over. It better not land on the motorcycle helmet. Hey, that's not bad. The Blue Jays. That's not bad. I'm okay with this. You're going to have to try a little harder than that, Joey. Thanks, Joey. Thanks, Coyote. Thanks, Linda. All right. Back to work. I don't know if you just timed out or banned period, but yeah, Michael's got to stop swearing. Just watch your mouth, Michael. Watch your mouth. Because Dust Bunny will take care of you. Jess will take care of you if you don't. Michael, you do a pretty good job of not swearing. I mean, I swear too. That's why the swear jar is there. But I think I've gotten a lot better at it thanks to the swear jar being there. And that's why it's a crashed jar as well. This is not the best hat ever. The best hat ever would be the whiteout Winnipeg Jets hat. Nathaniel says $200 Canadian. What? Having said that, if anyone sends me a hat, I'll put it on the list. Within reason. If it's an inappropriate hat, then I won't wear it. Or a political hat, I won't wear a political hat either, because doesn't matter which way you vote or who you pray to, you're welcome here. It's like just so little bit left in here. Let's just turn it off. Let's go deliver this. Who? What? Do I put 4 hats on at once? Well, for $10, anything higher than $10, you just pick the hat. All $10 super chats is you just pick the hat. But a $5 will spin the wheel. Joey loves the Blue Jay hat. I like this Blue Jays hat too. What if they really want you to suffer? What? How would I wear 4 hats at once? Like, how would I do that? How would I do that? Stack them on top of each other. Just some of them would stack okay. Putting a baseball hat on top of a pirate hat would work. Mr. JJ, sir, you are never a troll. On your forehead. Coyote. Coyote. I've been holding off on buying one, Joey, just in case you actually send me one. Jess is a troll? Oh yeah. Anyone living below the bridge. So if you're not a Youper, either you're a Youper or a troll. Oh yeah. So yep, you're a troll. You live under the tree. Boo. You don't like the Blue Jays? Who's your team then? Baseball, it's Blue Jays for me. For hockey, the Winnipeg Jets or the Manitoba Moose. I have never lived in the USA. No. I have visited the USA, never lived in. Jets won tonight against the Black Hawks in a shootout. Okay. I thought you said no shutout, not a so a whiteout. You should say on a whiteout. Am I anti-Mariners? Not really. No, I'm not really anti anyone. Rivalries. I want a good game. What I want out of watching my sports teams is a good game. I'm not loyal to anyone. I've actually lived in Mexico too. Born in Belize, lived in Mexico, and lived here in Canada. You have auntie named Mariner? I did not know that was a girl's name or your aunt's name. Well, she's a Wings fan. Yeah, gravy. Sure. Anything to get attention here, right? Yeah, Mariner has got to be a old name. It's cool. It's weird how some names die. Your team would be the Braves. Huh? Where? Oh. Why Ghost Bear and Messenger? Okay. Go ahead, repeat it. What about basketball teams, guys? What's your favorite basketball teams? I don't really have a favorite basketball team until last week. Last week, I got a favorite basketball team last week. Like, how can the Snow Bears, the Winnipeg Snow Bears, not be my favorite basketball team? Like, that's the coolest hat ever. I want that hat too. Okay, so contracts. Let's complete this. What else could we do? See, till last week, I didn't have a favorite basketball team because I don't really watch basketball. But then Joey introduced me to not the Snow Bears, the Sea Bears. There we go, the Sea Bears. I'm guessing related to the Hudson Bay Sea Bears. And now I'm a Sea Bears fan. Whew, that'd be a lot of bailing to do. I don't want to do fertilizing contracts. None of those are worth it. Where is this one? I mean, this combine would do it in one pass. I don't know if it's worth it. It's a little silly. I don't know. I'd almost rather just speed up time and... Where's my tractor? I'm like... Somehow weeds magically grew right after I accepted the contract. Your NBA team would be the Warriors. Player number 30. Okay, Ghost Bear, you have Just laughing in the background. I don't know what the inside joke is. So much grain in here. Just so much grain. Full load. I mean, there's so little, I don't even have to bother bringing it to the storage. Ooh. I don't see that. I know. Okay, you just realized that now? Oh boy, you're slow. Favorite hockey team, Nashville Predators. Huh? How did Jess end up in Canada? It's my fault. She only came to Canada cause she married me. I mean, so yeah, it's my fault she came to Canada. Well, I don't know if Jess is a great Canadian, but we'll adopt her as Canadian. Oh, we talked about this earlier in the stream in the morning. I'm like, whenever people ask how we met, I always have to go, we met online, but not like how you think. We met online. Actually, I'll go to the website we met on. Whew, almost clipped that. Play romantic music and then tell us more. Oh, no. No. This thing keeps moving on me. But Augur doesn't stay on top of... That's super annoying. All right. Okay, I'm going to go to a website and hope we don't see nudity. I'll block it just in case we do until we're there, until we're to my page. Okay, block it. Okay, I'll log in as me. Okay, now I can unblock. There we go. We met on DeviantArt. And my emoji, my icon is a dragonfly. I just like dragonflies. Hey, look, my name underneath my title, it says I heart Jess. I haven't been on here forever, and I heart Jess. So I'm a photographer. Jess is a photographer. And she liked my icon. And we got to know each other, editing and helping each other with video or on photos. And that photo's taken by flying a kite, not like the quadcopters pictures all these days. This is a camera flown on a kite. Some northern lights with Jess in the background. More kite pictures. More kite pictures. Oh, come on. You won't let me see more? Hey, look, there's Spotted Lake. People have stolen that one all over. Ah, that's a good photo. That's in Alberta. That's directly north of Glacier National Park in the US. So Coyote met a girl on DeviantArt that made you disappear from the internet for 5 years. So our experience on DeviantArt was different.
Well, maybe you just are disappeared and you haven't figured it out yet.
There we go. Waterton Park in Alberta. You can see the snowdrifts coming off of the mountain, the windy, so windy. But so it's basically directly, so Glacier Park, directly across the border on the Canadian side. Like literally across the border, 0 hours. It's the same, it's essentially the same park as Glacier Park in the US. It's essentially the same park, just the Canadian side of it. Anyhow, that's how we met. And we were just friends. That's all, just friends. We chatted for many years on there before we were more than friends. And one day we were just more than friends. I'm like, wait a minute, how'd that happen? Okay. I don't like that the auger always moves. I find that annoying. I have to reposition it every time I'm gonna go dump. Joey says Google Sesame Street, best character ever is Cookie Monster. It's Cookie Monster. It's way too hot to wear. Way too hot to wear. It's like a thick, fluffy sweater. Like leaves blue fur everywhere. Okay, so that's dumped. Jess is working on that contract. I'm going to speed up time and hope for a better contract. Oh, YouTube says I have 0 viewers. Went from 16 to 0. Just wham! None of you count. Thanks. All right. Right, speeding up time. Let's make time go. Let's just go 2 hours and see if there's some better contracts. And if not, I might have to just do some of them. We'll figure something out. Oh, Winnie Hut Juniors. Thank you for the membership. That's the first dark blue we've had in a while. Oh, you won the membership, right? Well, welcome anyway. I like the maple bacon donut. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, we can harvest field 124. Where is that? That's down there. It's not super big. Makes a little bit of money, but that's something. That's what is it? What were we harvesting? Grain, no, spelt, more spelt. Okay, so exactly what we were harvesting now. let's do those. Accept the contract. Michael is back. I didn't know you left, but maybe you missed the BRB. Actually, Michael's been gone forever, hasn't he? And there is no BRB. Michael did not give us a BRB. Unacceptable, Michael. Go sleep with the angels. I'm gonna hide my face here for a second. What's up with that contract? It's glitching out. It's flashing. I guess you can kind of see it with my face there. It's flashing 0 to 80%. Juan is picking his nose. You want me to eat it too? That's why I wanted to hide myself. I hide myself when I blow my nose. Tabitha, welcome. Dust Buddy is totally not on board. Totally not on board. Please do not eat it as well. Where am I going? Okay, I'm headed the right way. Even gaming with JJ is gonna feel sick now. A lot of green faces there. Oh no, Michael, no. No, Michael. I think we've talked about this before. As long as you don't microwave it at work. JJ's like, I feel like this is a trap. Yeah, it does. It doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like a question you want to actually answer, huh? Just back this up. I'm professional. A little left, a little right, a little left, a little more left, more left. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now I'm craving poke. Work was good. Work, we had an awesome week at work. Man, you guys got some cool videos coming from my work videos for those of you that follow my main channel. Work. We got some pretty neat videos coming up the next 2 weeks. So the work videos are always 2 weeks out. So I shoot them 2 weeks before you guys get to see them. Because it takes me all, like I just finished editing the last one here now. The laptop is just done rendering. Now I have to upload them all over 9. Phuket? Michael does not cook tuna. My main channel? It's in the description, but I can just find it here quickly for you guys. Main channel? Man, I'm starting to get lots of tabs open here. Let's just go to YouTube and search my name. YouTube, search my name right there. It's got the silver play arrow thing there. There we go. There's a link. That's the main channel. The main channel is actually getting subscribers, unlike this one. I get like a couple of subscribers every day on that channel. This channel, I'm not sure where we are for subscribers, but we've been stuck at 1,100 subscribers forever. Real life channels do better than like gaming channels. Yeah, gaming channels really do better on like Twitch and stuff. But I enjoy the direct communication on the gaming channel, talking to people directly. Some people come on both channels and they come here and chat live. Like Linda was here earlier. She comments on the main channel, like 15 comments on every video, which thanks to her, my channel is way more popular because the algorithm goes, hey, there's a lot of interaction going on over here because of all her comments. So she has almost single-handedly made my main channel grow. Because before she came around, she's an Australian. Before she came around and started commenting, the channel didn't do all that great. But once she came around and started just commenting, like vomit commenting, the channel has just grown like crazy. I tapped it once, not twice. So we'll see if this contract is broken or not, because it's still flashing 0 and 80%. Where am I gonna header from this side? Okay. Coyote says, I enjoy reading her comments. Yeah, it's one thing I always do. I read all the comments. Reply to a lot of them too. Linda has often very good questions that help me go, hey, I should answer those questions in a future video. So they help. Linda's questions help me make more content. In fact, all the people that ask questions, and it's like, hey, that's a really good question I had never thought of asking or answering. So it's cool to have people ask questions and comments about trucking. It's like questions I didn't think of answering. Good sweet tea. What do you mean I don't have access to this land? I definitely have access to this land. Come on, one tap. Yeah, but you got some long videos coming in the next 2 weeks. I know my favorite video is the one that comes out this week, Thursday. I think that's the 17th. That's one of my favorite videos I've shot in a long time. It was a stressful day for me. But me having a bad day makes for a really good video. Good Canadian whiskey drinking right now from Gimli, Manitoba. What brand of whiskey comes out of Gimli, Manitoba? I've got to try. I've got to try a good Gimli whiskey. Whiskey 83? Okay, I drank 83 lots. Keeps telling me Crown Royal and all this, but I Canadian whiskey. It wants to give me Canadian whiskeys. By the way, the Crown Royal Rye, that's good. That's really good. Okay. Let's type in 83. There we go. Yep. We've bought 83 here. Quite a bit. But this Northern Harvest Rye, it says Gimli's own Crown. The rye. I don't know if mine says Gimli on it. I don't remember mine saying Gimli on it. Yeah, this might, who knows when this photo was taken, right? Yeah. Anyhow, somebody needs to make a cocktail. I bet you a Gimli glider is a real thing in Gimli. I bet you if you go to a Gimli bar, you can order a Gimli glider. Ghost Bear agrees. The Royal Northern Harvest is excellent. Yep. Good night, Tabitha. Appreciate you dropping in. Always like it when people come in here, farm the like button. How much alcohol does that have, percentage-wise? I don't know. That's Whiskey 83. Mm. 40%. 40% alcohol content in 83. There we go. 40%. Michael, Canadians. Michael, Canadians think U.S. beer is water. Americans' beer is so watered down. When Canadians say they drank a beer, they mean they drank 5 U.S. beers. I'm not a beer lover, but so there we go. Coyote says the Gimli glider Crown Royal Zeppelini. I don't know how to pronounce those. Oh, you get your drinks from Mexico. That would make sense. So the contract's still flashing, but it's going up. It's 16%, 80%, 16%, 80%. So hopefully it goes up to 100%. So tequila. What percentage is your tequila compared to our 40% whiskey? 8% beer was wicked. That's the triple X beer from Molson. You hiring workers? Ghost Beer, I can make a gin version of an old-fashioned, and it's brilliant. So myself personally, I'm not an alcohol fan. I drink very little. I'll mix a rye in with my Coke, or a whiskey in with my Coke. But that'll be one drink. I mean, sometimes I got a couple of drinks, but I don't get drunk. I'm just not I like the flavor of alcohols, but I don't drink a lot of it. I add enough alcohol to my drinks to make them, to get that flavor, that whiskey flavor or that rye flavor. And one bottle of whiskey will last me sometimes for well over a year. And I'm not even buying the big bottles. It's like just a medium regular bottle. Last time we were at the liquor store, Jess just goes, I wish they had this, but in a smaller bottle. I'm like, they do. They do. You just have to go behind the counter because they're so small you can slip it in your pocket and steal it. So you can get that bottle in a small bottle. Let's go up to the counter and ask them for it. So we got a small bottle for Jess. And not like a Mickey, but it was bigger than that. But Joey, you're into your roommate's drugs? This stream has gone off. Drink, not drugs. I'm just like, what? I do enjoy like a Long Island iced tea. Long Island iced tea is super dangerous because it tastes so good. You don't realize how much alcohol you're drinking. It's like Long Island iced tea is like, it's a dangerous drink because you don't realize you're drinking alcohol. I think that's called a hooker's drink though, or something like that. But nonetheless, it's a good tasting drink. I rarely have a Long Island iced tea. It's a bit, it's a bit much alcohol for me. You have to just sniff the alcohol and you get silly. I definitely become a giggly. I'm a giggly person when I get a little too much alcohol, when I get on the tipsy side. What's that? Weenie Hut. What did I hear? Long Island iced tea. You're into Long Island iced tea. They taste good. I like the Long Island iced tea. And Ghost Bear says G&T's, if it's made with good gin and with quality tonic, can be dangerous. Liquid candy. Oh yeah, see? Those are dangerous drinks because you don't realize you're getting drunk until it's like, oh, I'm drinking a lot of alcohol. So Ghost Bear, next time I'm visiting you, you'll have to make me liquid candy drink. I will pay. Although I can't drive anywhere if I do that. Jess, you're driving. Not the big rig? Oh, I guess we have to visit with our personal vehicle then. And Joey says a candy cane shot is good. I'm pretty lucky as far as alcohol goes. Like I am the furthest away from becoming alcoholic ever, because like I said, a bottle can last me a year, sometimes 2 years. And one day I'll drink 3 drinks, and next day it takes 2 months before I have another drink. Although all this talking about drink makes me want to go get a drink, but never had a twisted tea, Michael. Joey says twisted tea is good. What's twisted tea mixed in with? You might have said that. Sounds like it's an iced tea mixed with some kind of alcohol, like a sweet tea maybe. Winnie Hutt says it's a malt beverage. So you've got 3 different types of gin, or 5 different types of gin, 3 that you sell around the world, and 2 rums, straight and spiced, and a what's aperitif? I don't know what that even is. And a vodka made from hemp hearts. So is a lot of hemp grown on the island? I know they grow a lot of hemp in the Fraser Valley. And vodka, what do you make vodka? Is that wheat? I'm not a fan of the U.S. Corn whiskeys. I'm not a fan of those. Oh, vodka could be grain or potato, right? Potato. Dude, forgot about potato. Ah, what a waste of alcohol, Michael. You didn't like the flavor of the alcohol? Or were you driving after and you couldn't? I did make a mistake. I was in the US somewhere. We were riding our motorcycle. Jess and I were riding together. She was passenger. We took James's motorcycle. Ghost Bear says, sacrilege! Throwing out perfectly good alcohol. We went into a restaurant and I ordered a drink there. And whatever they counted as a shot is a special bar shot that was a lot bigger shot than I was used to, like a normal shot. Their shot was like double. I'm like, oh, I'm riding motorcycle after this and I'm drinking pure alcohol. Okay. I think we're going to spend some time walking around in this town looking at all the shops before we go ride again. I'm like, this alcohol has to wear off before I go ride again. I didn't even finish the drink. I just had a bit of it. I'm like, yep, nope. If we want to continue to our hotel, I'm not going to continue drinking this. Like, note to self. Different bars mix drinks differently. Joey's like, give it away to a neighbor or family member. Yeah. It's like, although, shh, Jess may have tossed drinks too. Shh.
I'll be back.
Okay, we got another 23 minutes to go. 23 more minutes. Because you guys kept throwing money at the screen. Which I appreciate. I appreciate the throwing of money. It's been a good conversation too. We've gone through religion and alcohol and food. It's become an alcohol channel, a food channel, and a religion channel. So it's been a good stream. Although YouTube says we have 0 viewers again. You guys don't count, apparently. No one counts. We're at 61% now. I sure hope this contract doesn't fail. Small batch whiskey. Sounds good, Michael. I'm going to hold you to that next time we visit Texas. Expect me at your doorstep. Because Michael Ghost Bear invited me over and I just showed up one day. It's trucking life. I just go, hey! I'm in town. What are you up to? Sometimes he says I'm busy. Other times he goes, I'll be right there. It's pretty rare though. I end up going to the island and have time. But if I'm stuck there for a few hours, why not hit up people that we know? Told Jess I need to start taking people's addresses. Write them down when we do our RVing life. It's like, who has a driveway that we can park an RV on for one night? One afternoon, one night. Write those addresses down, and then when we travel across Canada and the US, we don't have to go to campgrounds. We can just park in someone's driveway. Or better yet, some farmer's field. Spend a weekend in some farmer's field and in who knows where. Ah, I'm full. I'm full. I'm full. Full moon tonight. You know what it means when the full moon? It means the moon is on the opposite side of the sun. Every single time there's a full moon, the moon and the sun are on the opposite sides of the earth. If it's a half moon, the sun, if it's a half moon, that moon will be during daylight half of the time and half the time at night. Every time. And when it's a new moon, at lunchtime when the sun is up on the sky above you, That's when the new moon is there. That's why you don't see a new moon, because the sun and the moon are on the same side of Earth. Joey, YouTube say no having I wrong. It's not a, that's no moon. That's a space station. It's a trap. That's a wrong button.
I almost died.
He's went off-roading on ATS. It's what happens when you're distracted driving. Saw a guy with his phone on his steering wheel watching a movie or something while driving. I don't know if YouTube or movie. Dude's watching YouTube videos or watching a movie while driving down the highway. Big rig trucker. He's watching a screen. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. At least not recommended. That's when you see those trucks in the ditch that go, how the heck did a truck go in the ditch on a perfectly dry day, clear sunny day? Why is there a truck in the ditch? That's why. I don't care if it's illegal or not, Michael. It's stupid even if it wasn't illegal. Having said that, I listen to Jess's YouTube streams while driving all the time. But I'm not watching it. I'm listening to it. That's the wrong button. Oh, is that full? Don't tell me that we're not going to be able to fit this in there. Nope, we can't fit that in there. Okay. Let's deliver this. Where are we delivering it to? Up. On the opposite end of the map, of course. Man, this map is so cool. This is where I grew up, guys. You want me to drive by the house where we grew? I mean, the house isn't the same, but the where the yard is that I grew up on. Oh, there's no driveway here. I thought there'd be a driveway here. My character looks like a grandpa with a checkered shirt. Hey, look, I'm wearing a checkered shirt. Oh, I guess this isn't the checkered shirt. Never mind, I'm not wearing a checkered shirt. It's a blue shirt, though. Never mind. Should I make my beard more gray to match more, look more like me? Grandpa Juan. Oh, it stopped flashing 80% because it just sits at 80% now. I better finish the contract when I deliver this. Okay, here's the neighbor's yard. Actually, they technically have 2 driveways. Don't they have 2 driveways? I remember the neighbor having 2 driveways. That's not where I need to look. Hang on. Hang on. Not map. Map. Huh. Only have 1 driveway. I swear they used to have 2 driveways. Looped around like this. There also used to be a house here in that dead area. For some reason, the ground is dry there. It must be a basement or something that's just absorbing all this moisture out of the ground. Used to be a house there. But yeah, I built that house. I grew up in that house over there. It became our shed after we built the house over here. But where's the game? Give me the game back. But right there, that's where I grew up. On this property, we had cows and geese and chickens and pigs. And where the dairy is here, that's where the school was. Little baseball diamond. That was the school. Went to that school for a year and a half. And the main farm over here would be Southern Potatoes. That's the company, the farm, huge farm that owns this property on the left-hand side. Southern Potatoes. Those round buildings would be full of potatoes. And then we have another town or village. So Gnadental is in the center of the map. We have another village here that's only 1 mile in game north to make it work as selling points. This little town's based on the village of Blumengart, which in real world is actually 2 miles away. And it's a Hutterite colony. Huge farms, huge elevators all over, so it makes a lot of sense for this to be the selling points and stuff. I didn't actually pay Iron Thunder to make this map. I paid him to make the map in FS22. And he just voluntarily remade the map for FS25. Although I want to send him a couple $100 for making this anyway. Iron Thunder did not know how to mod. He had no idea how to mod. Just on a live stream I said, I'll pay someone $500 to make this map. And we made it in 4X. And this time I asked him, if you're going to make it for FS25, do you want to start with a 2 or just a 1X? That way we can do cross-platform. So a dude from Lithuania said, I'll make a map for you. And he's learned how to make maps just because he thought it'd be fun. And I gave him a couple $100. So I knew Iron Thunder before this channel was a thing. Before I started driving big rigs. Our gaming channel was, we played our games and did quadding and videos on our main channel. And eventually when our main channel became its own thing, we made a separate channel Actually, I made a separate channel and it just didn't do anything. Nobody watched. And then I'm like, Jess, you want to start streaming on our channel and make it the 2Js? What? I guess Jess came up with the idea. Fine. Yeah, Jess had her own channel that was dud too. And James had a dud channel. And after the 2Js became a thing, I'm like, hey, James, you want to stream as well? I'm like, it'll be the 3Js then. He has had some personal life issues. That's why you don't see him streaming much. But he might start streaming again here in the future. It takes a while to reorganize life when life falls apart on you. You remember the place when you were helping in 1997 floods? It's funny. Joey, in 97, we bussed up to Winnipeg to help in the floods. Actually, I think we went to St. Jean. We helped in St. Jean. JJ, you don't seem to catch Jess or James. Jess usually does more streams during the week, and not so much on the weekend. And James hasn't done a stream for over 2 months, but like I said, his personal life fell apart. And we're getting it back together. Jess's next stream will be Monday evening. Probably not on Thursday though. I mean on Tuesday. Jess probably streaming on Monday and Thursday. So weekends is me. Most of the time weekends is just me. Oh yeah, last weekend Jess did Friday and Saturday. Look for these emojis or thumbnails. Let's go. Let's search. Come on. What is this 3J's gaming? 3J's gamers? Are people copycatting us? Look for these emojis or thumbnails. She uses thumbnails like that. You have to get a new thumbnail for Alma. Yep. Because that was New Frontier. So let's find a James stream. I don't have a repair station. So yeah, James has been a while. We're gonna have to deal with that, Jess. Where can you repair? Oh, we have a repair station. Yes, we do. I think you can just go north over here. This first yard here. I think this workshop right here. Just north of the road here. Yeah, there's a fuel station. Gnadental diesel. I didn't even notice that. And a workshop. So you should be able to repair stuff there. And then bring it to the farm. Large petrol camp. Or large petrol tank. Okay. Around what times? About this time, a little earlier. Just follow us on Discord. It'll get posted there to everyone. How does this whole field have weeds? Did I accept the contract? Or you accepted the contract, even though I didn't have, it's okay. I wasn't finished, but like, why is there weeds on this field? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna actually clean this up. We need a pressure washer too, don't we? There's a link in the description. Oh, you're gonna do the bot? Go see if the bot brings up the Discord link. There you go. See if that works. Yeah, I don't do Discord either, JJ. I use it because everybody else seems to use it. So I use it to communicate with the people that seem to just use Discord for everything. I'm like, I personally don't get Discord. It's not my thing, but everybody always wants Discord, so we've started doing Discord. And if you follow our channel, every time the channel Jess has got it set up so every time we go live, it just automatically posts it onto Discord and sends it to at everyone. All right, let's go repair this. Where was repair point? On that side? Okay. No pressure washer? You found another maple leaf? Just found a maple leaf. All right, Gaming with JJ's on our Discord. Basically, if you want to be guaranteed to be notified when we go live, the Discord is guaranteed to notify you, as long as you don't mute us on there. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. That's not a party? My bad. My bad. Jess has a maple leaf. I'm coming! I'm coming! So, yeah, for those of you that don't know, the collectibles on Gnadental are maple leaves. They're super cool. If you guys haven't seen the collectibles on Gnadental, we didn't even ask Iron Thunder to do this. He just did this on his own. And it's like, that was like such a cool surprise. Oh, look, look! I see a maple leaf. Just driving by, I see a maple leaf. I don't know if I can get to it. But, look. That house has got a maple leaf on it. On top of the roof. That's a collectible up there. So we're going to have to find a way of climbing up the roof. I totally accidentally just saw the maple leaf on the roof. Stop. Go. You guys saw me stop, right? I was just that quick. Okay, where's Jess's maple leaf? I think it's the most coolest, unique collectibles. Yeah, right now there's a bug that you can't get them all. Invisible walls. Where are you? Oh yeah, right up there. Now you can go stand on top of me. There you go. Stand on top of me and get that maple leaf. All right, good night, JJ. You gonna collect that maple leaf? Just jump, and then hit. Yeah, just jump and collect it. Just collect it. Just jump. You literally just have to jump, and you hit the button when you're at the top. You can't jump. You just hit the R button at the top. Oh, it goes to vehicle workshop. So we can't get it. It's a bug. Iron Thunder, do you know this bug? We can't collect it because it activates the vehicle workshop. Ah, it's a trap. It's a trap. We can't collect it. It's uncollectible. Yeah. Vehicle workshop collectible activates the vehicle workshop instead of collecting. Can't even collect the maple leaf. What'd you do to us, Iron Thunder? That's already in there as a bug report? Okay, cool. Someone reported it. Won't report it again. Someone's tractor's in the way. You repaired? You repaired. Yeah. You repaired. Let's get that out of the way. We might have to paint a road around here because I feel like I like driving around that shop. Man, the trigger for the shop is huge. Right here, you said there was no triggers, but it's from here to the other end. Right here on the front. And look, the trigger is over here. It's literally the whole... The repair shop is literally on both sides. It's just a huge trigger. I always hate that when you have to get the vehicle just in the right spot to repair it. You can repair it on either side. You can have multiplayer repairs going on. Like, there's so much room. I wouldn't even have to move your vehicle. It's trigger is huge. Lost internet on all your devices. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. We need a wash station. Let's figure out where we want the wash station. I think that fuel station's buggy. He's removing that fuel station, got this buggy. Because it's equipment, we should be fine. It's not a placeable, right? I mean, it is a placeable, but it's equipment as well. Literally the same thing. So, where should we put it? How about right beside that yellow building? Yeah, just come along like this. Enough room to do a U-turn like this, park over there and wash. I like that idea. I have to go placeables, right? Construction. Where's tools? There we go. Tools. There we go. So there's no in-game workshops? Oh yeah, so we might want to add a mod. Your AC thermostat just died? What'd you do? Did you murder it? I'm okay adding mods to a few mods to this map, just not a lot. Come on, let me. No, I don't want to get in the pressure washer. Joey's going to bed too. Everybody's going to bed. Well, we're ending the stream anyway, so it's good timing. I'm like, I'll just cut in front of Jess. Because if you come around the back like this, right along the side here, drop my header and you can drop your weeder. Nice pull through parking spots. I'll just park my combine inside of here. Okay, I'll go grab that other tractor. What's that? Tires are not getting cleaned on that. Bug? So yeah, Gnadental, where I grew up. I consider it, we're going to play this a lot. I consider this home. This is the place I got out of the cult. This is where we broke from Dad's spell. Oh, it's definitely in the Bible Belt. There's a reason why we were there. There's a real dirt road over here. It was a 2-track dirt road though in real life, but yeah, it's so cool. Like, it's cool getting a farming sim map of the place that you grew up and you farmed on. I think another mod that would be good. That's why I said pull through. Just like I have the combine header there. Just loop all the way around and pull through. No backing up necessary. Just like real world, those harrows are very unstable. You don't want to back those up ever. Okay, so for some reason this auger will just have to be repositioned every single time. My dad sounds evil. Yeah. I don't know if he is evil. I don't think any single person is really evil. But his deeds were definitely evil. So this is a Conveyal auger. Aren't those built in Winkler, Manitoba? Like, is this literally not built right there? Convey all Winkler MB. It looks like they're all over the place. There we go. 1982, after 12 years of farming near Winkler, another 10 years working as a welder, Bob Toes opened a small welding shop named Commercial Welding. Ha! I'm not crazy. So Conveyall is built in Winkler, Manitoba. So here's Gnadental. So let's get directions to here. From Winkler. Right there. I think they're actually had a shop down here somewhere. Somewhere in here they had a shop. So Conveyall was built over there, and it's in Gnadental. Did Iron Thunder do the research to that? Or luck out on that? Because, dude, you put a Conveyall, which is built 14 kilometers from Gnadental, into the map of Gnadental. Did Iron Thunder just luck out on that, or did he do the research? Iron Thunder, I need answers. Because that's pretty neat. Michael, why do you need an AC anyway? It's not that hot. Just turn it off and open your window. It's not that hot, man. Yeah, I guess you get used to the noise and you need the noise. Michael thinks he researched it. It could be that Iron Thunder researched it, because, like, what are the chances of using a Conveyall? What's the other auger? Meridian. Guess where Meridian is built? Meridian's built in Winkler, Manitoba. Are the tanks Meridian? The tanks are totally Meridian, because that's what Meridian's known for, is grain tanks. At Load King, we built special semi-trailers to transport Meridian tanks. So Conveyall and Meridian, which are Winkler, Manitoba companies. Like, Iron Thunder's got to have research. He never asked me these questions when he built the map. Like, Iron Thunder is definitely, like, little details like that. He's tried. He's tried to make it as much, as authentically Gnadental as possible. I'm pretty impressed. You guys should all go give his map a 5-star rating. You can't turn it off because it's central air, right? I like how Michael goes, look at my comment, just like Joey always does. Read the last comment, darn it. I never repaired these. Don't really need repair, they're pretty clean. So yeah, this map has got a bunch of little bugs on it, but we'll slowly figure them out, and then Iron Thunder will fix them as we go. And parking equipment like this on the grass, that's how they do it in real world. Once again, I'm going to go to real world. Look at all the equipment. All the equipment here parked in the grass. See, here's the big, oh, it's a Meridian tank. No way. That's why he has the big fuel tank there. And here's the two Quonsets. And he's got the yellow building and the green building there. See, like Iron Thunder's done a really good job on making this feel like the actual farm. There's the grain bins in the background. Although the grain bins are not part of Southern Potatoes in real life, that's a separate farm. But got a sprayer coming out of there. And lots of John Deeres on the farm. That's why he made us start with John Deere's, because you got a John Deere parked here. I mean, there's a Case IH parked down there, old Case IH, but there's a John Deere here. Another big John Deere there. Another John Deere parked over there. You got all your diskers, and there's your hose that Jess was just running is in the background there. There's another one right there. So, yeah. Super cool. Iron Thunder, super cool. And I can't drag this little dude any further south than that. And then in the game, he's got this farm as well over here. That's all John Deere as well. So if you go to the game, if you go into the village, he's got that farm as well. Right here. That's the other farm. So, yeah, Iron Thunder did an awesome job making this map feel like the real life place. But the convoy all, that surprised me. I'm like, I swear I recognize that name. Well, there's a reason. There's a reason. Anyhow, we're going to bail out. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you guys. Is this a Meridian fuel tank? I doubt it. I don't think the game has a Meridian. No way! Iron Thunder has a bloody Meridian fuel tank there, just like the real thing. Like, if you stand over here, right here, the Meridian fuel tank, the Quonsets, the yellow building, and then the other building in the background. Let's get the map up. Right here. It's the same shot, man. That right there is that. Like, it's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Anyhow, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you when I see ya. Might be on the main channel, might not. We'll see what tomorrow turns out to be. There'll be a lot of tossing balls in the air and see where they land. Hopefully nothing else. Hopefully we don't toss anything else important like a $500 satellite dish. We wouldn't want to toss that at all. Oops. Guess you have to tune in tomorrow to find out about that. You guys rock. Bye. Oh, wait, I have to redirect you guys, right? Hang on. We have to redirect you guys. Who's live streaming? Who do you guys want to say hi to? Coble, he's probably not going to last much longer. Old Man Rum. We can do Coble. I don't see Whiskey Creek on here. Yeah, Whiskey Creek must have called it already. So let's just do Coble. Tell Coble I sent you. Bye. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.